Okay, how we doing out there? First things first, my name is Kenneth Burke. My company is Crystal Edge Technology Screens. Our new company, which should be out shortly, is the BlackSeriesEdition.com. I am extremely happy because we got some extremely good news. I can't say what companies, but I can say that there is a lot of companies that are interested in quite a few things we are working on over here, and very interested in incorporating our products into other things. There's something I need to remove off here too. I keep forgetting. So I got that news yesterday. I contacted families and friends, told them the good news. It is a massive contract. It is really big. And this is going to allow our company right from the door. I mean, we already got things set up already, but this is going to push us onto a very huge platform that is going to allow us to have a lot of room, a lot of capital to be able to do a lot of things at the end of the day. Man, and again, like I said, I couldn't explain it. Why is this doesn't look correctly here. I couldn't explain it enough that putting the time and effort into your product will pay off. Cutting corners won't pay off. So you're doing some updates right now, some more updates for the website. Where's the demonstration? PC Builds Retro Games. All right. Oh, definitely gonna be doing these. I gotta do demonstrations on these right here. Let me see. This is 720p. Let me do these demonstrations. Okay. I gotta build me a page for this. We got like 4 videos in here. We did 2, 3, yeah, 4. We did 4 in here. Definitely gotta put that together. Where's the other video at? We shot that video like in a couple minutes. That one definitely should have pulled up. Here it is right here. No thanks. Oh, okay, yeah, this way is much better. All right, let me see. Let's go over to here and add this video. I gotta do 2 of those today. I'm gonna do those pre-recorded. Adding in some more stuff to the website, some more updates, which is needed. Trying to keep as much updates in here as possible. We'll try to update the site as much as possible. We're still adding stuff in. Let me see, all of this is done. Let me save this. Shipping information. All our information is for shipping information about demos. Let me see, demos are done. We need to do demonstrations on. Sorry about that, people. I just got up, got things to do. Still finishing working on things right now. page menu. You go to a page menu. We need to, let me see. We can add that into demos. I don't want too many pages. We have a lot of pages into our site. We have in demos, we have a huge grid with all our videos in it. I think below that, I'm going to put in the black and white because I don't want to put another page in. We got tons of pages on here. We had the company went through the website and they freaking fell in love with it. I told you that you got to have a lot of information in there. It's very important. You got to have videos, you got to have pictures, you got to have tests have to be done. This is all the stuff that they're going to ask. This is why we have all this information on the site, because it answers all the questions for customers. Anything they need, they don't have to go from here to there to get the information. It's all there on the website. And that's why it just shows that you know your product. If you can't back up the things that you have on your website, they're going to question you. There's no way in the world a company will ever sign a contract with you without asking these questions. And if you can't back up those questions, if I'm asking you these questions and you're getting upset with me, you're getting angry with me, what happens if a company asks you those questions? You can get angry and upset with them too and curse them out and carry on? That doesn't help you at all, period. And all the questions that they wanted to ask me was right there on the site. Explain the product, what the product is about, test demonstrations, what caliber projectors they can use it on, if they can use it outside, if they have dealt with any certified screens. It shows our product versus certified versus white screen versus you can't do the same thing with black paint or whatever. It's right there on the site. This is the information that you need to have. This requires a lot of work, a lot of time. And if you don't want to put the time in, you just are looking at this like a hobby or a game, then you don't take people's money at the end of the day. This is why you guys can't obtain contracts from major companies, because again, these are companies that are going to ask questions. You're more hoping for the customer, the newbie customer. The customer is going to come in that doesn't know much about home theater projection. It's not going to ask a lot of questions. Somebody that you can overpower with some fake information just to satisfy or whatever they say, that you can keep it to a certain minimum so they don't ask too many questions. A customer like me would be a nightmare for you because I would ask all those questions that you don't want to answer and you can't answer. And that was the whole purpose of the room that I opened up. It wasn't maliciously set up to bring you guys in there to tear you down. It was brought in there to show people at the end of the day that you have no idea what you're talking about on camera. And if anyone pulled me into any forum site, I go to forum sites all the time, and they asked all those questions that I talk about on camera, I got a video to back every single one of them up. I know what I'm talking about. I bring you guys into a simple open mic, have a conversation with you, and they watch. Matter of fact, a few people that I do business with saw those videos. Said they would never, ever, would make sure you would never, ever obtain anything as long as they're alive in that business field because of how you carry yourself. Threats. Sorry about that. Emojis, curse words, not professional. Order products from you guys. I got receipts showing you guys cursing and carrying on receipts. Yeah, you guys have blackballed yourselves. So you can't get those contracts. And any company that decides to give you a contract or does, they will be informed on your actions. And I guarantee that contract will be revoked with prejudice, extreme prejudice. It will be revoked when they see exactly the evidence we have against you guys on what you have been doing and how you've been carrying yourself and how you've been treating people at the end of the day. Now, I think one of them is in some kind of delusional world. He definitely lives in a delusional world. And then it's parte. You live in a delusional world. Danny, you live in an absolute delusional world. You're going around making accusations that you're going to file a lawsuit against me. For what? For questioning your product? Because I said your product is fake? It is fake. Unless you can show me a demonstration of this stacking system actually existing, it's fake. I gave you the opportunity. That's what the room was for. I brought you in, asked you a couple questions about your demonstration. Did you explain it to me? No, you went into curse words, rants, threats. That doesn't help you. That is substantial evidence against you in court. That I asked you these questions very calmly, very nicely, and that was your reaction. So, no, you can't sue anybody for that. That doesn't work. No attorney in their right mind would even take that case. If not, I would have been served already. I have lawyers. A lawyer is not going to take a case that he feels that's a waste of his time. Again, at the end of the day, that he's a petty attorney at the end of the day, doesn't mind losing cases and doesn't care about his reputation. Other than that, the judge is going to throw it out because, again, it has to go through the court system first, and they have to decide whether or not it's worth their time. And they get denied right there from the door. If you don't have enough substantial evidence, as a matter of fact, you can be turned around and you can be slapped with a counter lawsuit. So you don't know much about business at all. And I can tell you don't know much about business just on the simple fact on how you set up your website that's designed to literally take money from you, not make money for you, take money from you. So it tells me from the door you don't know much. But no, you don't have anything like that. Now, if you were to take someone's pictures and slander them, if you were to call people scammers and call people slander their products and say that they're scammers and doing this, that, and the other in videos, that will get you slapped with a lawsuit, which you did to me. Because we adopted all your video demonstrations from when you first started. This was a lot of stuff that you were doing that can get you sued. So, no, you don't have a lawsuit. We have a lawsuit. But go ahead, do your rambling on. It doesn't help you at all, period. It's just you talking a lot of trash. No one, in the end of the day, no one has, because the problem with you is you have this Napoleon, what do you call it? Napoleon, I think it's a dictator, the short dictator, whatever it is. You have that complex disorder where you feel if anyone questions what you say, it's violating you in so many levels. You literally just called yourself a Karen, because that's usually what Karens do. So you're going to basically sue everyone in AVS forums. You're going to sue everybody at every other forum site. Any customer at the end of the day is going to sit there and say that your stacking system is complete baloney because you can't back it up and prove that it actually works. And because you said it and it comes from you, they should believe in that. You're on the wrong planet, buddy. We live here on Earth. Things are different down here, just so you know. We do things a little different down here. Backing things up is very important. A guarantee is very important down here. I don't know what planet you came from or how long you've been here on Earth. Maybe you're stranded. I don't know. Maybe you haven't learned how things work down here, but that's how it works. I think you came from the planet of nothing but nonsense and more nonsense, because that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Unless you can show, like I said, proof of this actually working. And I've seen people do this. I've been around for a long time. I've seen people use stacking systems for explaining the screen paint products, a mechanism system, fusion system. Unless you can prove it, there's no way in the world, no one's ever going to believe it. Not me or any of the companies. I'm not going to believe it. The only person that would believe that is a person who doesn't know anything about screen paint or home theater products. You can feed that nonsense to them. They may believe it. Let me see. I think I'm going to go to the demo page right there. Let's go to the demo page. This is why I don't see you guys in forum sites. I never see them in forum sites. You can't go in there. People will question your stuff left and right. And they wouldn't be able to answer back. They would get just mad and just leave the room. Jamie, yeah, your product is complete fake. It's such a fake. It's not even funny how fake your product is. It's beyond fake. It would be in the history of as long as I had been in business, would be the worst thing I've seen so far on the market in home theater projection. I have more experience than you guys do, so I have more weight than you guys have when it comes to this, that, and the other. Believe it or not, you don't know what you're talking about. You have no idea what you're talking about. Your demonstrations reflect the exact same demonstrations that people did. I can go back to my old demonstrations of 9 and 10 years back, the exact same environment, not the same in projectors because we didn't have those projectors back then. But what you did was you took an old product and introduced it to new technology that we have today and then tried to make claim that the pictures and images that people are seeing is coming from the paint when truly it's coming from the projector. Now, you've already outed yourself multiple times. It's not even funny. When you switched your projector, which we know was going to happen, the image was going to definitely change drastically. When you switched your projector out to the Epson 955 WH, your image changed by a huge amount. Contrasts weren't the same, color wasn't the same, image was more washed out, watered down. On top of that, the environment also has changed because it's not dark as it is when you use that projector. It was in a much, well, let's say somewhat lit environment, and your image deteriorated rapidly, which means that any customer using that product, if they're not using, as I said before, the exact same projector or higher, would not achieve the exact same picture that you showed off in your demonstration. And by you telling them this, that they are going to receive that same image, you have clearly lied and committed fraud against your customers. Worse than that, way worse than that, we already know where we're coming at. Your product's house paint. It is. You have 2 products on your website. We don't know about the rest of them because clearly you haven't tested them and you refuse to test them. So they probably are house paint. But the other 2 are definitely house paint. We have 2 deleted videos showing that these products do match house paint. And we've been to forum sites, we've been to different places, and we showed up these pictures and demonstrations, and everyone said the exact same thing. They are both the same. But if you want more evidence, I mean, I'm not going to add your name to it because we don't want you out there with us. You don't belong out there. I'll take your pictures, I'll blow them up, I'll put them on display. We'll know which ones are which, and we'll go out there and we'll do a survey with customers right off the street and see if they can tell which one is house paint and which one costs them $80. If you need more evidence that this actually, your product is matching, I'll do that for you. I won't put your name up. That's not going to happen. But I'll put up there and say, hey, one of these is an $80 product, a house paint, and the other one is the store-bought paint from Sherwin-Williams. We'll have a survey, and we'll see how many people get it right. They can see which one's different. Because you definitely need more evidence. Because again, it's not clicking back there. Something's locked back there. It's not working. And the reason why I say that, people, is because again, this is the individual who matched the house paint. I mean, it was a pretty jacked up video, but he matched the house paint. And instead of him apologizing to his customers and saying, hey, look, I messed up. I really never tested this stuff off to begin with. I'm going to issue back your money. I'm going to issue back a refund. I'm going to, it's the grid right here. We did this as a giant grid. This thing has I'm doing 1,000 videos on this. We can go, we can extend and put another page on here. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put another page on there. And instead of you apologizing to your customer, says, look, we're going to do better this time around. I'm going to go in And I'm going to develop a new product, and we're going to test this product. We're going to do proper testing. We're going to test against other screen paints. We're going to do a gray versus gray. You're not doing that, but anyway. We're going to do all that. We're going to show that the product is a better product than before, and I guarantee you're not going to go through the mess that went through before. You have my guarantee. You don't do that. What he does is he gets angry at us, goes into these huge rants, goes into slandering us, which again, how would this hurt me? Do you know that all the time that you and the other fellows wasted trying to slander me at the end of the day, came in and built a new company, developed new products, all my stuff is tested, all my stuff is displayed, countless amount of videos, countless amount of pictures, got my stuff located on forum sites. My domain name is plastered everywhere. Stepping off to a new platform. Got a multi-million-dollar contract coming in now. And you guys are still in the same spot. Too busy hating on me at the end of the day. I came and defended my company, did what I had to do, proved you guys to be idiots at the end of the day, went back to work. This is why I find it funny. And then the other one acts like a child, like Jamie acts like a 3-year-old child. Look what I have. Check. Good gracious, man, seriously. You snapping pictures of hamburgers, you're snapping pictures of a trip, you're snapping pictures of a hotel room, a motorcycle, Jamie. Come on, I'm 54 years old. I have been blessed to do things in my timeline that, trust me, would be a little bit more advanced than those particular trinkets. And now I have been blessed with a serious contract that, well, it's going to put me in a very extremely high position. That's going to allow me to be able to do some very interesting things. I'm finally going to become a giant, just like the rest of them. And when I walk around, I'll get a chance to see them eye to eye. No message to you certified screens out there. I'm coming. Now, I've only seen one company so far that I like, that I plan to boost up to my level. And that is the fellow by the name who has a company called Pro HD Screens. Got his product down here, liked it, liked how he presented his product, his specification sheets, everything done by the book. Very nicely done. I wouldn't mind giving him a couple of secrets on, or some new ideas on how to advance his product so he can be on a certain level, because I know a particular line in business that would be able to utilize his product, and he would make a great deal of money doing it. And you guys at the end of the day, well, you don't exist to us out there. We have problems from you, but just have the attorneys take care of it. There's no way in the world I would ever think. Somebody said one time, wouldn't you do business? For what? Who would do business with you guys? You guys are very unprofessional. How you carry yourself, how you react, like snapping and carrying on, doing memes and curse words and carrying on. Oh, good gracious, no, I wouldn't touch you guys with a 10-foot pole. Products are not even tested. Your products are an embarrassment. I would no way in the world I would ever put my name or my product's name next to y'all stuff at the end of the day. Your stuff is an embarrassment. I don't have any tests done. What are we going to put here? We're going to do this with a black and white. And just get black and white. I wonder if they got a black and white background for this right here. Yeah, your stuff is an embarrassment. I wouldn't go near that stuff with a 10-foot pole. Couldn't pay me enough money to go near that mess. Not even properly tested. You're not embarrassing me at the end of the day. That's definitely not going to happen. Black and white is what I need. We can get a black and white demonstration down here. Why is it when I ask for black and white, it's going to bring up people? Like, can you just give me a shade of color in black and white? We got to go down that road today. one myself. I don't got what I want here. I just want a simple line of black and white. All right, we gotta go dig it up. Let me see, this is the arcade one, right? This one we got for arcade. We gotta dig up, cause we can't probably want black, white, and gray stripe background. Certain look to it. Yeah, but that's what it comes down to, people. I'm not sticking my name on it. I'm pretty sure another company will stick their name on it. And there's no proof to back. Ooh, that looks freaking hypnotic. Like, I don't know what. That's freaking cool. I like that. Ooh, damn, that's really messing my eyes there. But yeah, they gotta back that stuff up. Because again, I told you, there ain't no company in their right mind's gonna sign you. They're not gonna do it. There any questions I got asked in that last couple of minutes? They asked me a ton of questions. Because again, this is somebody who's going to be investing money and time into my business, and they need to make sure I am the real thing. Now, keep in mind, for you individuals out there already plotting something evil, thinking that, oh, we'll find out who the companies are and we'll contact them. Let me give you a reality and give you some common sense, which you apparently don't have if you're thinking that way. Any company that basically signs you to a contract has to test your product first before they sign you to that contract. If they have our product down there, they test it, they like it, what would be the point of you contacting them and telling them such and so if they already have the product and they've already tested and liked it? One of the idiots did that one, and it came at a high cost because a fellow who contacted me said he would never work. He would make sure he would never work in that particular part where he was at due to the fact that he didn't like his practices were completely dirty and unprofessional. He didn't like it at all. So that's kind of what you do to yourself. You blackball your own self. So no, it doesn't help at all. And then once I do find out, and I find out who you are, I'm gonna slap you with a lawsuit. I'm definitely going to get a lawsuit. I'm going to come after you. You have no idea how fast I'm going to come after you. I'm going to have that kind of power and that kind of money under my belt. Yeah, I'm going to seek you quick. Extremely quick. There'll be no messages, nothing like that, nothing going back. No. I don't know. I'm going to hire an investigator. I'm going to track your whereabouts. Once I find your whereabouts, I'm going to dig up so much information on you, it's not even going to be funny. It's like somebody tore the earth up from underneath your feet. And then I'm going to drag you into court and I'm going to take everything from you. And I'm going to have a reputation. That is going to be my reputation, how we deal with people at the end of the day who do not know how to carry themselves professionally. And guess what, buddy boy? All companies do that. Coca-Cola, Nike, Timberland, all those big companies, they do that at the end of the day. They will rip the earth up from under your feet and dig you up if you do something stupid. And if you want to test that theory out, go start a rumor that McDonald's food gives you diseases and see what happens. Go post on a couple of forum sites, talk some trash about one of those big companies, and see how fast you get lawsuits slapped against you. Oh, you don't do that because you know the consequences of that is going to be great. Well, what do you think is going to happen when we get our hands on you? So don't do dumb stuff. Where do you want to go with this? I like this one right here. Yeah, but that's got the little wordings in there. I have to do copyright free because I don't want to bump into somebody's stuff and it not being it's kind of like gray. It's wallpaper. I do like that look to it though. That look is kind of sharp. Can we get a half and half? Man, I got so many ones in here. I just want something a little simple. Hey, looks like taco. But until then, I'm going to enjoy what we're going to be blessed to have. And I'm going to get some really cool stuff. And I'm going to be donating a great deal of my money to charity to help people out. Oh, see, that would have been real nice. That would have been a real nice design if somebody's got their watermark all over it, so we can't use that one. Oh, I like this. I like that one. I'm going to turn the heat down. I'm cooking in this room. I'm always cooking in this room. This is a nice one right here. I got an abstract in there. And it's going to be a real hard time trying to, what's a hard time now? Trying to basically say my products don't work when I got more demonstrations than you guys got at the end of the day. You can go to my website and see how many demonstrations I got compared to you guys. You guys don't compare to me on no level whatsoever. You don't. My website alone, my demonstrations alone would crush anything you have with no problem. I can do a demonstration right now and you literally couldn't do it. So that tells you right from the door. I forgot, we got to order that too. I got to order a black paint in here. We need to do a demonstration again. Something I saw I liked. See how I talk, and you guys don't say, I got to order some great paint and put it against my product to see it. You don't say that. You don't say that at all. It's not your nature. Let me see. This one would be. I'm curious how that is going to play out. My buddy was laughing about that when I said, yeah, we got a couple of storefronts. I'm going to have a storefront in California, believe it or not. Oh, yeah. That's where I'm going to have a huge amount of our branches that are going to be in California with that huge name right over the top, Black Series Edition. Anybody even put a crystal edge in there too. Right up in California. Huge display. Not hard to miss. It's gonna be hard to sit there and run your mouth about a product. We don't have to worry about that person. He won't be there anymore because he's got, one of the individuals did something stupid. He got fraud charges that were filed against him, so he's not gonna be around. But as for anybody else who wants to run their mouths about this, that, and the other, and we're talking about not them, they're going to be taken care of. That's already done. We're talking about any other ones that are going to be carrying on and acting up. Well, it's going to be hard to kind of slander my product when I got storefronts on display showing my products. That's going to make this lawsuit process even faster. Because you're going to have to back it up in court. That's what you're going to have to do. Whatever you said against my company or whatever my company's supposed to be, you call me a scammer or whatever, you're going to have to back it up in court. If not, I'm going to slap you with a $250,000 lawsuit. That's what I'm going for. $250,000, 250,000, almost on there, yeah. That's what I'm going to hit you for. Now, that's for my customers who basically buy our products and enjoy our products. We thank them. And as for you individuals that are just out there to try to tear down my work and try to destroy my company's name, that's the warning to you. If I even see it, I'm gonna hire people to scour the internet looking for you guys. If I see it, if we find it, if we pick it up, again, you think you're hidden? Nah, I will dig up the earth around you. You have my word on that. And you'll have a knock at the door, and there'll be a gentleman waiting there to serve you some documents telling you that you have to appear in court. You have been sued. When you walk in that courtroom, when you see my face, it is over. You have lost everything dear to you. It's gone. I'm going to wipe you clean. I'll take everything from you. And then after a while, we'll have a reputation of doing this. This is what we want. We want a reputation known for doing this. So that way, if someone decides to do something they're not supposed to do, they'll know better. Now, I couldn't care less if you buy my product and you say, I don't like it and blah, 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 blah. I don't care about that. That's freedom of speech. You say whatever you want. Don't care. No, don't say whatever you want, but you know what I'm talking about. But if you're going to come out there and say, oh, this is the test we did and his product came out black and it looks like this, it doesn't show up and it doesn't match any of our test demonstrations, and you can't back that theory up in court, call my company a scammer, call me a scam at the end of the day, anything like that. At the end of the day, and you don't have proof to back that up, you're in trouble. If you come on here and say, hey, I don't care for much, it's too dark, I don't like it, that's your personal opinion. Don't care about that. That's freedom of speech. That's your opinion. But if you want to come on here and say, oh, he's a scammer, it came up looking like this, I did my own test results, and that product does not look, it doesn't match any batch numbers, anything, yeah, you just got hit with a major lawsuit. You had better be able to back it up in court. If not, $250,000 lawsuit, so you're going to be slammed with. And if you don't have the money, that is not my problem. Common sense is common sense. Let me see. Can't figure out what I want here. It needs to be half and half. It can't be abstract. It's just so weird. Can we just get a simple half and half? Don't just say black and white. I said striped background. What the freak? This is the reason why we're coming up with all this. I'm like, why we got so much stripe in here? My goodness, Google just put some everything. Another thing I did put stripe. All right, this would be what I'm looking for. This would be more better. Yeah, something like this would be nice. This is what I'm talking about. Excuse me. Good. Now, every once in a blue moon, I'll show off my establishments and our setups, but other than that, we don't need to go into it all because it's not important. I'm not one to basically have to brag about this, that, and the other. I need to find this. This looks real nice. I like this. Let me see. Yeah, it's going back to the stripes. I'm just trying to find. That's nice, but that really doesn't, excuse me, explain it. This would be more like it. This would be perfect. This is an actual perfect picture. That would definitely work. Let me see, we need to put in a whole new section here. So we need to put in black and white demonstration. These are the tests where we show you, demonstrations we show you why you don't go near white screens. We can go near a white screen if we're going to paint over top of it with our technology, but why you don't, black and white, black. Why you don't want to keep it as a white screen, because that's not going to go well for you. Black and white, see, black and white, black series, demo, DP, demo, that's perfect, definitely putting that right there. Oh, and I gotta upload a whole new section. Oh, we got a whole new section to build today. We got more pictures. I like that swirl. That swirl is short. What about this one? This is right here. But that swirl is much better. That one's really cool. Oh, man, that is hot. I like that. That is a perfect setup. That's perfect. We got another one with a wave like that. Oh, mother freaking Frankenstein. I like that one. I'm gonna favorite this page. That one's even better. I like this one. This word, this is much better. I like that one. All right, let me go get my section set up. I gotta put in another page with the day 2 also. Let me see. Okay. All these are nice, but they're not what I want. So we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna upload. I think I'm just gonna go to image instead. So I'm gonna come out here all together. And I think I'm just gonna go with the image instead. So Let me see. How many videos we got here? We got 4 videos. 4 videos is enough for the demo page. Oh, we got pictures too. I didn't upload any of the pictures to the site. We went to Facebook there for those demonstrations, but I need the media player to put in here. Let me see. I need to expand this page by a whole lot more. I need to be to put in a video player, media player, all that good stuff. So let me see. We'll change your image out. Go over here and upload an image. That image, right? We want an image from upload some media. Computer. I need to go to the other one. Pictures. I didn't put one next to it. Usually when I put ones next to it, it makes it easier for me to find it. So it should be in a B, it should be in a black and white. I don't have too many folders in this one. The other computer has a ton of folders in it, so it's kind of hard to track stuff in there. Let me see, black and white series. This is what we need right here. We're gonna take this one, like this one, much better. We'll use this one instead. I'll take this one for the background. Here we go. We're also going to do the same demonstration outside. Here we go, perfect, that's beautiful. Let me see, I like that one. Let me see if we can get something. I like the white in it. Yeah, this looks better. White does the same thing. Let me just check out something, see real quick. I'm gonna download another image on there too. Let's go to upload media. Grab another one from the folder. Let's grab this one too. Let's get that swirl in there. Should that swirl look like? This would look nice. I like this one. Let's see what this one looks like. Why do we have to do it in that? We have a quick edit in here. Quick edit. We need to change this. We need to change that layout. Can we get one solid layout? Give me this one right here. Let's see. Okay, I see why it's giving me that one. Because that means the pixelation count isn't that high, so it can come out extremely fuzzy. So we have to do this with a black and gray background with a 4K image, which I should have put down to begin with, which should make it much better. Okay. All right. So I'm going to be quite busy. This is why I'm going to be getting all this done, all our demonstrations, because now we got that major contract coming through. I got to get attorneys set up for that. It's going to be a long negotiation of going back and forth. I've been through contract negotiations, and the bigger these things are, I had one for 10 years. It was a very big contract. It took a couple months to get that thing locked in place. I got that. We got stores to set up with that invisible glass technology. That's coming up. We have about 30, 40 stores when we're putting this glass in for this display. We got the apartment complex, what I'm going to. Oh man, we sent them email with, we were talking on the phone. They're asking me what kind of place I want. I'm going to upgrade my apartment. I'm going to need something bigger than what I had. I'm going to need something bigger. I want something bigger. But anyway, so we were talking about that in there. They asked me what I did for a living, and I said, well, this is what I do. Do you have any information? I sent them to the website. This is why we designed the website. It's a huge, massive business card. So they went there, they went through everything, and the woman's like, good gracious, because that's what I want the site to be. We need the site to be overwhelming, so that way they can see, wow, these guys really put the time into this. And And then what we're talking about, we can back it up as we're talking it up. And then the questions pop up, can you put it here? Can you put it there? This is a massive apartment complex. They own 7 of these units. They want 250-inch screens displayed in the courtyard for movie time for the customers. That's a $7,000 screen. Then they want the floors done in the lobbies with the same thing I had downstairs. They want the ceilings done with displays in they have a gaming room. They have all these different areas that they have like for entertainment, for art. It's a beautiful freaking community for people who want to express and explore their products and stuff like that. And if your product's good enough, they will incorporate your product into their company, which means I have a meeting with the board of directors when I get down there on looking at the products that I have. They're going to recode all their screens in their offices. They have white screens everywhere in there. All that's going to be converted to black technology. Because again, in my demonstrations, you can see me walking around in an environment. You say, wow, look at that, walking, all your lights are on. There you go. Instead of sitting there in these dark environments, we can't work in an environment like that. And that's one unit. We got 7 of those units to go through. Yeah, I'm gonna be quite busy. Quite busy. But I am gonna take some time. I'm probably gonna take, after I get everything established, everything settled in, I am going to take a month off and go to Paris. That's where I'm going. Going to Paris for 1 month. Actually bring a few friends with me. Things a little different up there. I'm doing a 5-star hotel. That's what I want to set up for. And I want a limousine to pick me up where I go from A to B. This is what happens when you work hard and you just work hard in your company. That's it. And you get rewards for that. And basically, most of all things, I tell you in the day, have faith in God. Put your trust in Jesus. Jesus will make a way for you on so many levels. It is not even funny. That's the most important thing. Because at the end of the day, no one can steal from me, take from me, rob me, or whatever. You have to deal with God at the end of the day. And I've never met a man yet that could take on God. Not one. Okay. Well, we're going to the high ones. This is what we can get this one. I think this one has, but that has too much going on. It's too busy. No. Need something like a little bit more. That'd be fantastic for freaking a steampunk black and white. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely gonna build one of those. Definitely plan to build me a couple gaming PCs. I want to do a black and white antique vintage steampunk PC for the Black Series gaming PC I'm working on. Blowing in the wind. Taco with another generation. Let's see. All right. So we're going to need warehouse space, we're going to need office space, we're going to need warehouse workers, we're going to need forklift operators, we're going to need trucks. And this is why we applied for a corporate license. So that way we can get that discount that they get when they basically ship out products. We're going to be doing a lot of bulk shipping. I am going to need an advertisement team. Definitely going to need one of those. Because I'm not doing this. We already have somebody who does graphic design, a friend of mine. And I will be hiring a lot of people fresh out of college. Because again, these are people that have the hardest time getting jobs. Or, my job application really isn't going to be all that crazy and that rough. So you would have to send a contract. Basically, it's like a waiver not to do. What if I waiver it not to do dumb stuff? You know, anything to tarnish the company's name, stuff like that. Yeah, and that will get you in a lot of trouble. With any other company of the same policy. Oh, we get to have a legal department. This is gonna be so cool. We get to actually get. We have legal. All right, let me see. I like the other one. I wish it had it in a more of a higher resolution. Let me see. It's a higher resolution. This is actually pretty nice. Okay. It's pretty nice. They have some white in it. Maybe more nice to have a white in there. More white in there would be nice. Yeah, see the hours I put in it, the hours just to pick up a background. So the background basically matches the videos, and the videos have to, borders have to match the background. It's a lot of work, you know. If you want it done right, you want to do it right. You don't want it, because mind you, this is your, people understand when I tell me, look, when you put these sites together, this is your business. This is your face at the end of the day. Consider that your face at the end of the day. You want to make sure that when people go in there, they acknowledge it. You know exactly what you're talking about. And you put some time and effort into the site, not something you slap together at the last minute. And I can see some of the sites, these are just dummy sites. They just slap together. There's no information there. Not just the naysayers. I'm talking about companies that I went through. Nothing in there. Nothing in there at all. If I was shopping, knowing what I know at the end of the day, I wouldn't be to find anything in there because they're not really telling me anything. I had to go over to YouTube to go figure out exactly what they were really showing off because there was nothing on the website. Just a bunch of this, that, and the other, and some specifications, and that's it. And that's not enough for me. You got to show me something. So if I got a 1,000 lumen projector, how do I know it's going to work on that paint at the end of the day? You got any demonstrations in any fully lit environments showing me that this is the environment that my product is going to be in? There's nothing in there to relate to the customer. So when I design a site, I design it as if I am the customer. What would the customer ask? What would the customer need? How would the customer relate to my site? And people sit there and say, well, I support knockoff projectors. You support scammers because a knockoff projector is a complete scam. And keep in mind, knockoff projectors only work on two different forms of products. They work on a light gray screen paint, they'll pick up on that, and they will pick up on a white screen. That's what they pick up. They don't pick up on high grade screens. Diamonds and all them, elite screens and high end screens, it won't pick up on no gunmetal screens. It doesn't register. But on the lighter screens it'll pick up, but not on the high professionals, which that tells a lot about the product. From the door. People say, well, I work on all projectors. I work on all projectors, but they're name brand. And you can still buy, at the end of the day, buy an affordable name brand projector. I have tons of them in the house. So that's bull. How people say that. And at that, when you buy the projectors that I have in the house, if it says 3,600 lumens, if it says 3,000 lumens, it's actually the real reading of the projector. And not saying 15,000 lumens, but that is virtually impossible. So you kind of tell people to go out and support these companies that are lying about their specification sheets when it comes to their projectors, because there is no way in the world, God's green earth, that projector could be 4,000 or 5,000. It's not even 15,000, not 6,000, not 7,000, not even 8. You have any idea how size a lamp is for a 6,500 lumen projector, let alone a 5,000 lumen projector? There's no way in the world would ever fit in there. Virtually impossible. So people who support that nonsense, you support those scammers who develop those cheap, knockoff, watered down projectors that people at the end of the day end up getting duped into buying those things, thinking that they're getting something that actually is doing what it's designed to do when it's doing nothing at all, period. Doesn't have that capability. We don't support that crap. Yeah. Can we develop a screen paint to make one of them look nice? Yeah, we can. Would I waste the time? No. That's rain outside. My screen's been through. My screen outside has been through around 4 days of solid rain, which is good. We'll go out there when the weather is good and do a demonstration off of it. Oh, man, it's just so much just to find a simple splash of black and gray. It's already black, gray, and white, and I go through all this. Can I just do something simple? Is it that hard? If that's the case, I'll just take the other one. It's a lot of freaking noise. This looks pretty cool. I like this right here. That's freaking cool. This is what we're going to do at one point. We're going to take over all white screens, and this is where it's going to be. It's going to be left. And to conquer all of them. Well, no, because we need white screens because they're cheap. They're easy to paint over. As a matter of fact, one screen I'm buying is going to be white. Actually, no. Oh, yeah, I am buying a 150-inch screen. I changed out my screen. I was going to do a 38, but I figured, might as well 150. My projector is 150 inches. Might as well. The new projector I'm going to purchase is a VIII. I'm getting it for around $1,500. Yep, I am. The reason why, and for those who are saying, well, I thought you didn't spend that kind of money for projectors. That projector has a 235.1. It's ultra short throw, and I need it. My ceilings are 15 feet high. 13. One of them was 13 feet. The other was 15 feet high. I am not mounting jack to a ceiling that freaking high. I couldn't even imagine why I would have to go through to mount something in that high. Nah. I'm going to get me an ultra short throw projector. My projector does a 150-inch screen, and that's what I'm doing. I wonder if Elite has an edgeless 150-inch. And 2,000 lumens, that's more than enough, because 1,000 lumens will pick up on our screens with no problem at a long throw. That'd be a cakewalk. 2 inches, something like 2 feet or something. It's something crazy on it, like 2 inches something. It's something weird from the screen, but it's not a lot of room, not that far back. It doesn't make a difference anyway. Our screens can pick up at around 14, 15, 16, 17. We did it even at 25 feet back. We can pick up off a screen at 1,000 lumens. So yeah, this is going to be capable. All right, let me see. Oh, I like that right there. That's pretty cool. Let's just go with black and white. Find gray in there, it's gonna be a nightmare. Anyway, I'm not afraid to show too much gray anyway. actually exists anymore. Okay, this gives me a better option. Nope. Let's see. Make that a black and white. Nope, just white. Oakley dokley. I thought I was gonna go with the other one. The other one came out. Combs, we get that in black and white. Alright, the color, but not that. That's interesting. What else do they have down here in this? Oh, but now I've signed the wrong size. Mother freaking George. Oh my goodness, you see that wall right there? Oh my goodness, that is freaking gorgeous. Do you have any idea what size screen I can stick it on that wall? My goodness. I would do a mass up 235, matter of fact 239.1 right there. That would be sick. That would have a blue neon light running right across here, either blue or whatever, right across here. Just one strip there. It wouldn't affect the screen. The screens are designed to absorb light, so that wouldn't be jacked for the screen. Oh my goodness, that is hot. That's a hot wall right there. I need to get a picture of this. And you know why? Because I'm getting a custom built house, that's why. And this would be perfect for my theater wall in my custom built house. I definitely like that. That is hot. That is definitely hot right there. I like how that wall comes down in this way. This way it attaches here, and then the wall's there. That would be freaking crazy amazing for a freaking screen there. 235 from ceiling to floor. Oh, that looks sick. That definitely looks sick. Definitely looks sick. I would basically do this whole section right here, that'd be a screen, and then I would put a puzzle floor from here, right around the edges, and have it edged out here, and have it all done with 3D mapping. Have my projectors attached here with 3D map, but I would have them built into the ceiling so you couldn't see them. And it would just 3D map the floor out, change it out at will. That's how we have it set up. That is freaking beautiful. I gotta get a contractor to look at that and say, can you build that in that house? Yeah, that looks hot, I like that. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. That's exactly what I need. That's perfect. Let me go to the inbox real quick. We need to take this layout out altogether. No, way too close. Way too close. Oh yeah, because it's because it's the way it's designed. We gotta go back here and change this out. Oh, this would be perfect. Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh yeah, that's much better. Much better. That's nice and clean. Yeah, sharp. That's perfect. I'll take it over right there. That's a clear building our page in there. I need to go over to text, not a button, text, here we go. Right here, and it's perfect, got the black right here, so everything picks up nicely. Okay. All right, let me see. I'm looking for some of the time I spent looking for a background setting. Right. I think the first minute we sign our contract, I'm already setting up with 4 charities. The minute I sign my contract, then I'm going to take some time off. Before I get set up, I'm definitely going to take some time off. I'm going to take about a couple of weeks off. I'm taking some time. Spend family, go out and go shopping. Yeah, because I haven't done jack. I've been working, done nothing but work since I've been here. Work. Every freaking day. All I did was just work. I'm going to take some time to just relax. I don't want to think about YouTube. I don't want to think about Facebook. I don't want to think about paint. None of that. For at least about a couple of days. I need about 3 or 4 days just to myself to just chill and relax. Because I've been just working my brains out, just basically getting things done. So we're going to basically probably post onto the website. But then again, normally I'm a workhorse. So I don't know how I'm going to go about that, to tell you the truth. I'm a freaking workhorse. That's crazy because I know myself at the end of the day. That gets set up, my brain will go into freaking overload. I'll be doing all kinds of crazy stuff. I know myself. Yeah, I haven't even decided how we're going to set the storefronts up yet, how we're going to do those. It should be S. Paints. Right there, that's perfect right there. Now we need to put a couple media players in. That looks real nice, I like that. Drop a couple media players. So I don't even know myself because I'm a workaholic. Well, I try not to be a workaholic, but I do. You have to have a passion for your business on top of that. I have a passion for what I do here, so I love what I do. So I don't know, to tell you honestly, knowing me at the end of the day, and I know myself, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going store shopping. I know myself. I'm going to go find me a real estate agency that works with commercial property, and I'm going to go to town, find some stuff, you know, get everything established, get the basic platform started, and then from there, I'm probably going to take some time off to just relax for a little bit. So that's what I'm probably going to do. And our friends like, gee whiz, man, you need a vacation. Me and Taco and my friends will be going on a vacation. All right, let me see. That looks nice right there. That sized up real nicely. Yeah, it is. It's sized real nice. All right, let's grab ourselves another one. Should have enough for a media player in there too. I want to add some pictures. There's some really cool pictures I want to add in there too. Definitely want to drop some pictures in there. Now this section we're putting in here, this is the section just showing our customers our product to black and white paint, you know what I mean? We have this on our demo page. This on our demo page. That's the whole purpose of designing the demo page, so we don't have Sorry about that. Tons of pictures all over the place. We have a demo page in there too. All right, let me see. We got enough room. Oh, we ran out of room that much, that fast. Good gracious, we just ran through this quick. I gotta put a video player down here. I mean, I gotta put a whatchamacallit down here. Well, I gotta put another section in. Definitely gotta put another section in, but it's just not gonna go well right here. This matches it nice with that black right there. I wonder if I can expand this. We just need a video player. Can we expand the image? No. We can only expand the image if the image is a part of the image. Gee whiz Louise. All right, so we're just gonna have to put a section here. All right, we'll just add another section in there. Give me this one. We need a video player in there. What the heck is all this? Oh, this is us down here. Okay, cool. All right, we got another section in front of the video player. So we're just going to go in and just remove all this. Well, actually, remove this whole thing altogether. We don't need that. And because we need to put a media player in here. I'm just going to convert this to black for the media player. So we'll take this right here and we'll just convert this to black. There we go. That'd be perfect. And we just put in here picture slideshow. Picture slideshow, picture slideshow, picture slideshow, picture slideshow. Wait, how many videos we got here for 1, 2, 3, blah, 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 blah. Oh, we do got them for outside. We do got the black and white versus outside. We got the black and white for outside with the black and white for inside too. Right here. But I want to do those right there, the gray screen and white screen outside. Alright. Let's add or change the text here. Shrink it a little bit. Oh, wait, no, I think he's right there. Let me change this font over. We'll put in our picture slideshow here. I got pictures, but I got them on my phone. I gotta upload them from there. I literally forgot to do that when I got up. This will be in our demo page, by the way. Also in our demo page, let's put in a picture slideshow. Picture slide show. I'm so happy God is amazing. Awesome, awesome, awesome. God is amazing. He's been taking care of the company, taking care of us. God is amazing. That's what we got in there. Powered by God's technology. That's why we got it in there. Let me see. We'll do that for that one. I'm gonna check my video players here. We need to put in the video players, change out, make sure we got those put in there. The loops are put in. Change up the loopy loops, the loopy loops. So Taco's room is going to be crazy. Taco's getting a projection screen because Taco likes the projector. I'm just going to get him one of those small portable projectors. He doesn't need anything really big in there. He's probably going to do, because we didn't have the wall for it in his room in there. I wanted a much bigger screen for him. So I'm probably going to put a 100-inch wallpaper screen into Taco's room, which would be much better. We'll do a wallpaper in there in his room. And he's going to have a cat castle, which I'm curious. I'm going to look at what cat castles cost. Because I wanted him to have a real big, we have a cardboard cat castle, but I wanted him to, he likes cardboard boxes. But I wanted him to have a cat castle. And his product, of course, he's getting his product on his wall, of course. We don't have autoplay. Why is autoplay in there? We need looped. Looped it, man. Loop it. Did I loop these? Did I hit these with autoplay? If you don't want to log on autoplay, that'd be a nightmare in there. Make sure you got this right. This video's right. All right, that's done right there. And this one is looped. Is it looped? Is it looped? All right, that's looped. Now we're just gonna basically add in a little animation to this. I'm just gonna slide these in. We'll put that glide in. Nope, we don't need all that. That's just too much information. Just want to glide it in there. Glide in, just simple glide. Where's that glide? Just had a few minutes ago. Glide in there. I'm just going to glide in on that one. And on the other ones. That's the glide in, right? The glide in. I think we'll glide in opposite on the other one. We'll do the flying on that one. Do the flying on this one. Yeah, I'll do that for those. Now we're going to do the decorate our borders. Let's put some black and white inks in there. And the borders, black and whites, not borders. Put our designs in, drop our borders in. Let's change this to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. All right, change this out to white. Come over here, get over here. Come over here and get this over to, let's see, black. Well, actually, you're not going to be able to see the black from there, are you? If it's black, you're not going to see it there. So I'll just put the whites at the top. I'll do it that way. That'd be much better because you're not going to be able to see. If I put black in there, you're definitely not going to be able to see that. So we'll do the 5 right here. Oops, 8. We don't need 8, we need 5. 5 is the magic number. 5. And let's put this one on white too. All right, so it looks nice right there. Got a nice background on that one. And on this one, we'll do these in black at the bottom. So we'll change this out. That shadow in there, bring it to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's bring this over into black. That's perfect. All right, get that one done. Get this next one done. Get out of here. There we go. Thank you. Whoops, wrong button. Over here. All right, and let's change this over to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There, and we're going to change this one to black. That's perfect. Okay, those are done. These are finished. Now we can drop videos in there. It's all completed right there. We got our little slideshow. We have our slideshow down here. I forgot to. All right, we need a separation. Let's see. Separation. Give me lines. I'll take this one. All right, take this one. We'll stretch this one out. That's perfect. Uh-oh, let's play nice. Let's play nice. All right, here we go. Adjust it here. That's adjusted. What's this one? This one adjusted. Oh, mother Jerry scopes. Come on, let's not do that today. We got work to do. We got time for the craziness. Where are we at here? Something's not right here. Hold on. All right, there we go. We're in our right spot. We need to adjust this. I don't know why it jumped. There we go. That's adjusted. All right. These are all done. These are all done. Is this adjusted to be straight? Yeah, there we go. That's adjusted to be straight. That's perfect. Now with the slideshow here, plenty of room. Let's go put in our carousel player. I'm going to add in our carousel player. Where's my gallery at? Gallery. There we go. Put in our 3D player. Where's our 3D player at? Where are we at? There we go. 3D player. Boom. Already in there. 3D player. Bring this down a little bit to the underneath of it. There we go. Perfect. Should it out somewhere. And you know that you were just too close. All right. There's a slideshow right there. I got to put something in there for the time being. So we are just going to go into management here. And we're just going to do art with this. I just saw artwork with this. What's the artwork for? Is that it got to be for layout? It's definitely got to be for layout. Let's take these out right here. We don't need those in there. I'm going to do black and white. We do have some black and white images in there. Let me see. I'm going to go get some ones over here. Our picture library is stuck in. need those black and white pictures we have on here on the product versus black fabric and all that, so we need those desperately. So let's track those down. Oh, so many pictures. My goodness, we're still not even done with pictures yet. We had done some pictures ago. Still not done with so many pictures. We got pictures and pictures and pictures and pictures and pictures and pictures. Here we go. These are the demonstrations on the product versus. All right. So I think I need to just take these three right here. We need. These with these. That goes to the gallery. I'm not sure where this out. I gotta put that all in there later on. The description, that's gonna take me 2 days to do that. Put the descriptions in. There we go. Now we just go get our videos. Oh, that would be sharp. I'm definitely doing that one. I'm definitely doing that one. Oh man, camera was on a slant. I hate that freaking stand. Never good. Did we get the camera right straight here? There we go, we got it straight here. This is perfect. I'll take this one. So we need one for outside, but we need one of those demonstrations for outside desperately. Let me see. I need to go in. We're going to do a huge stretch over white screen with our black technology going into. That'd be a fantastic demonstration to do. Let me go over here and get this demonstration, add this over to here. I wish they had a section up here that we could basically be able to see all, because we got so much stuff on here, man. We're gonna have to advertise the more page. The more page has all the crazy stuff on it, has all the insane pages. We don't have enough room on our pages, and we need to do another page. We need to do another page for them. We got a page for the design. You want to come here? I want this one right here. I need a blank page. We need this on the more. Is it on the more? Let me see. It should be on the more page. It should be up here. Oh no, it's on that. Shouldn't be there. Shouldn't be there. Shouldn't be there. It needs to be on the. No. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're doing too much. You're doing too much. We need you down here. So we need you at the bottom. We need you here at the very bottom. There you go. That's where you're going to be at. We're going to put a new page in. This is a page that's going to be called let me see what we want to do here for this one. I want to change the name, definitely. The name, we want something really crazy with this. So with this one, we're going to do, we need to change out the name first. Why does it not let me change the name out? Are you kidding me? Where's my settings at? Yeah, my page layout. I should be allowed to change out my name. How come we're not changing out the name? What's going on here with this page? I hate it when we get complications that pop up. They can make my job so much easier. Like we've been doing this. All right, this is not registered. Let me see. Why is that not coming up there at all, period? This is the entire page. I need to be the name of the page. We have to be the name of the page. We can't leave the page, new page. We have to be the name of the page, something. So why in the world is this not here at all, period? This doesn't make any sense. That's just absolutely stupid. I hate this crap when it happens. It usually has complications with the website. Sometimes pops up and does this nonsense. We need to be able to name the page. Why don't we have an option here to name the page? This doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? Let's remove all this. All right, this is what we should be seeing. We should see that full menu. There we go. We had something in the way that was blocking it. That's a pain in the freaking neck. You have to name that page. Can we get a back button on this? We can back paste on this? Okay, cool. All right. So this is going to be interesting. We're literally going to have to put this room, install this room in here to do it. We're going to have to build this room. We have to build this room. Let me see. Let me get the page platform done first. So my brain is racing at 100 miles an hour. My brain's racing. So I need to do something different. We have all that technology in there for that. Paint a new world. Paint a new world. I'm going to put that down as paint a new world. This is the new page right here. This is where we're going to go. We're going to design some pretty crazy stuff in here. But before we can put that world in, we have to design that world. So we are going to have to do some, we have to get the gaming done. The gaming has to be done. So tonight, I'm going to have to, I'm going to be working late tonight. I got to work late tonight. These are done. Demonstrations are done here. This is finished. That's done. This is done. This is finished. Taco, not the place to be at. Not the place you want to be at, but not the place to be at. So we to do it. We got to convert it. That's what we're gonna have to do. So I want to do something crazy with this room, but we have to do something. We have to change some stuff out in here to do it. So let me see what we got to do here. All right. Bring this chair back over here. Bring this projector over here. Got to do a little work in here. Did I give away my drill? I wonder if I did. Oh, I did. I kept my drill. Yes. But I need this. All right. Taco, you need to move your fat butt out of the way. Now. You chose the wrong time to come here and lay in the middle of the floor. You chose the wrong place to do it. Move your big old butt out of the way. Come on, cat. Move it. Chop, 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 move it, man. Move your big old butt out of the way. Why you guys come in here late? Right dead in the middle of the floor while I'm doing all this work. You want to stick your butt right in the middle of the floor. Come on, move, you lazy feline. Move, come on. You need a little push? Move. I got work in here. You just put your butt right dead in the middle of the floor. Yeah, you sit right here. You should All right, we need a fire stick for the ceiling. What we gotta do is we gotta convert this room. Let's see what we gotta do here. There's no way in the world this can be a cord long. Alright, let me see. This would be for that screen over there. And more of you boys come. All right. See how we're going to do this. Let me see. We need this screen over there. All right, buddy. Get your big old butt in the way. I keep telling you, move it or lose it. you want to freaking use it. Get your butt out of the way, I told you. Working, our brain starts kicking in like this. Gotta get your butt out of my path. You have to be so over the place for an idiot. Move your butt, and once you 4 or 5 times, get your butt out of the path. You're hard hit, you don't listen. Do what you want to do. Get ready to get yourself stepped on a couple times. You gotta learn. Get your butt out of the path. Well, that was a bad place to leave the chair. Why are we up a little bit? Right. All right. You gotta get an idea what we're doing here. We got to build something here. I need it for the page. Trying to see where we're coming in at on this. We're hitting there. For some reason we're not hitting it there. Let's try this again. Shoot it. A little bit off on this side. All right, that's straight all the way across. That's good. All right, that's cool. that top area done too. So we have to build something in here. That's the reason why I'm setting all this up, because I have to put something up for the page. We need this set up in here. That's why. All right. Perfect. Joker at it for 5 minutes. Have to be satisfied right in the middle of the floor and refuse to move.
That jokester.
Alright, that's for the ceiling. Floor is coated with the invisible version of the projector mapping technology we have for our screen paint products on the Black Series. My job's a lot easier. Alright, so that finishes that off, that's done. for display for this. So get your butt out of trouble, Taco. Problem. You're going to be in trouble all the time. Alright, this is done. Don't we have a table for this? You go out there, okay? There's no laying in the middle of the floor like an idiot. I'm trying to catch you. Why are you, be in there? I'm not going to go in the floor and go, I'm not going to move you. That sucks, man. You can see how it across. This up there. This can't be the right table. We got two of these tables. Where are the other ones? Alright, we'll figure it out. I can't find out the other table. Alright. We'll figure it out. I don't know if I did the table. There should be another one here. This is the wrong one. This is something else. The one had a black strip on it. What are we gonna do with the black strip on it? You can go out there, Todd, but you don't lay in the middle of the floor. That's all. Clean out there. Pop the right in the middle of the floor and say, not moving. Don't do that. Gotta get past you. Clean out there. Just gotta have us going on strike and not want to move. I figure exactly where we put the other table at. I don't know if I put it upstairs or what. demonstration to do upstairs. And that one's done. It's not required any sound, so that's good. Don't know where to do the other table, can't find it. Probably threw it in the trash, never mind. Let's see where this is going to hit and where that's going to hit.
At the same time, let's see what's going to happen here.
Projector for this floor. We got a fire stick around here.
Sound from the floor. Good sound from the floor. Sounds from here? What's the sound? Make it sound. Why does it sound from the ceiling?
Alright, let's see. Back on the ceiling. Let's do synchronize so they're correct. Sorry about that, people. There. Should we have a filter here? A little bit over. It's gonna be a nightmare. Sorry about that. I'm trying to get an idea of where the projector is going to hit the ceiling. So it doesn't slam into this. This has to be a little farther down. And that's kind of what we have in this mode. Fire stick got triggers. Fire's just not plugged in. What are you gonna plug in the fire stick?
Take it out a little bit. Now let's see what we got for the ceiling. This one's coming in. It has to miss the projector, so they don't clip. And you can't hit the walls. Don't need that. All right, so let's get this brought down a little bit here. Let's get the heat turned off. Run the projectors and the house heats up quick. All right. We're clipping.
Oh, yes.
The projector.
I concentrated on trigonometry.
So we have to bring this back a little bit so we don't clip this.
I believe they concentrated on calculus last
Freaking hooked on mother jumper. There's nothing here to move on. Oh. Really? That high up? I can't hear that?
Exam will commence in
Oh, now?
2 minutes.
It's craziness. Okay, it has to be near the edge. That's how it was near the edge. That. Alright, so that misses it just a little bit. Gotta bring it back so it hits right near the edge, but not on the edge. Let me see. Alright, so it doesn't hit. Okay, cool. So that hits there, not there. Alright, so it's going at the edge here. Alright, we should be dropping. Where are we going at? We're going up? How are we going up? How are we going up? Doesn't make any sense. How should we be going up? Should we be going back? Alright, then we just gotta reverse it, switch it on this way and bring it back this way. That's what's gonna have to be done. Let's see. Let's go to the menu. I'm gonna have to switch it the other way around. That's not gonna work. Let's see it. That was kind of a first try, so that's good. Let's see. Ceiling. Front ceiling. Front ceiling. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Change this out. Leave it upside down. Let's see, it's language. We don't need language. Go back to source. Source. For goodness sake, source. Where are we at? Reset? Not to reset.
You may open the envelopes containing your papers. The
Really?
exam
Seriously?
starts.
So what we're getting in there? Alright.
No.
Wrong section again. Bring it over. Right, wrong section again. How many of those sections for that? What's it going here? How is that not going where it's supposed to go? Alright, there's the second. Maybe because we're in 1610, that would be it. Definitely might be it. 15.9. 16.9. That's the in position. We're still going in the wrong direction. Come on. I gotta do it in my head, I tell you. We gotta reverse it, cut down and bring it back around. Oh, forgot. Is our projector pushed all the way up or down for this? What position is for this? If the thing adjusts. There we go. There we go. That adjuster piece was on it. Forgot all about that one. That would have been nice. That one. Let me see. 4K tropical fish YouTube.
Getting that from YouTube.
Come on, Lexus, we need to work today. We got things to do. 4K tropical fish YouTube.
Getting that from YouTube.
Oh, I swear, I freaking hate technology sometimes. I swear. Literally, does not work right.
Half the time, got tons of work to do. And this stuff decides that I don't want work to do. What do you want to do? I got work today.
My goodness, work. What's the remote control for the ceiling? Things to do. I got time for this laziness. Get it done. All right, things to do. Now, Alexis, get it together. Things work to do today. Man. All right, which one are you? Now you're not operating. Which one are you? Are you following command? Which one's which? All right. That's the floor. Ceiling. Yeah, that's what you want to do while working. Lay your butt right in the middle of the floor. Look at this joker. Every freaking time. Disco cat. Weirdest thing ever.
2 minutes later.
The minute the projector comes on, it can't hurt his eyes. It's in eco mode. The minute that projector comes on, he'll sit right in the middle of the floor. I never could have seen the disco cat. Disco cat. It's got to be surrounded by the light. Anytime you energizing your battery, charging your battery, you weirdo. So now we got the ceiling running. The reason why we're doing this setup because I'm doing a section on the page called Paint Another World, which we got some demonstration. So everything we got in here is coated with black series. So we can basically go in here. I need to do a demonstration to show off this top and bottom display on, let's get it together. So the arcade, we don't need much because the camera doesn't even hit the floor, which I thought it was, but it doesn't. So I got a couple more videos to do on this. This thing can come down. We're done. Move this out of here. And we got 3 more videos to go in here. A couple of the Dreamcast, some PC gaming, and some other stuff we're going to throw in there. This will be finished. This will be done. This will be set up. We had to have this look like a real arcade. It wasn't enough just to have in the morning time. It's just, wasn't working for me. So now we're going to do this whole section right here with the fish on the ceiling, fish on the floor, put a display right here, and we're done with this section right here. That's what I pay internet for, not to go into reconnection issues. This is definitely going to have to be done non-live, because right now I can see my camera's already acting up already. So my Wi-Fi is acting up, so I'm definitely going to have to pre-record this. But we need to get it all set up. This is what they like about the floor. The floor is coated with that technology. I can take it up and put it anywhere I want and display right off of it on a $60 projector. All right. We got the ceiling jumping. Can we make sure all remote controls are where they're supposed to be at? We don't need to be losing remote controls in here in a multi-setup. So I don't feel like losing my mind. Fine. Okay, both remote controls are over there. Cool. All right, we need another projector for that screen. Because we really don't need a display on that one. That black screen has to basically close the room. And that has to be
straighten up a little bit better over there so that fits a lot more neater against the wall instead of looking like it has this ruffle effect to it. Has like it's just black all the way through. All right, so let me get my chair over here. Against the wall set up here nicely. See which one of these I'm going to be using. Actually, I don't even go near the Christie because the Christie projector, that thing basically triggers the lights off like crazy. So we're going to skip this one. 505 we don't need. But I got to go upstairs and I have to do a demonstration. Well, I think a couple more demonstrations on the draw on the screen applications, and we're done with that. And then we can switch everything over so we can get stuff set up already. How to work? That's what I tell you guys at the end of the day. You fellas would like to use that other word too loosely. You dab talk. Y'all don't put the time in. We put the time in over here. So I actually design environments for my technology. You guys are sitting there doing the same old stuff every day. Work on a website, build a whole entire environment for this. We can display something different for a change on the site. Let me see. We're not going to set this up. This, but I can use Sony. Let's see, because we have the other projector that's for the 3D mapping. So we use the Sony down here. This one. That's what we'll set the Sony up for down here. Sony's a little easier to set up, and we'll keep the other projector upstairs. The Sony doesn't need to be that far back. All right, so that's good. That's done. Let me see, because we need to set up a 3 display. All right, let's get this over here because I don't want to damage my machine. We're going to, okay, so once all this is set up in here, we're going to disconnect this equipment, plug this up, and we're starting this one. I'm going to build a page ahead of time for this one. Look at you, Taco, strutting yourself on the dance floor. And I can hook up the gaming PC over here and run that through there. So we're done on that section. This has already been preset already. Alright, so whatever time it is, I'm not going back to sleep. Gotta finish that off right there. I'm not gonna do it now. Let's knock it out now. It's not a flight doing this later on. Where's the drill at? Oh, but man, always working. It's crazy. Crazy. And crazy. Son, I get the work to get it done. Wait. Can we just stand up on that and do it? What's up, break my camera in this for? Don't want too much. Where's the drill at? Look at you, Taco. You want to lay on the floor? Get your disco on, you disco kickhead. You want some fish? I'll put some fish on the floor, please. Right there, do this. Much more neater. Fall into my screen and kill myself. Much neater, much better.
That's what I'll do that. All right, perfect. Put it here. There we go. Oh, wrong button. Oh, wrong button. All right, Disco Cat. Just want to get this section set up. Ready to go for the next video. See which mic here we can use that. Work. Nice. I don't want people to take offense. Some people think I'm talking about them. No, we have people at the end of the day that don't work. They basically want to get on camera and accuse everybody else of being this, that, and the other, and they don't work. So I got to be up in the morning. Oh, I'm so early in the morning. I'm working. This is what I do. So another sure could sit there and say, because you don't work, you don't put any effort into your product, you don't put any effort into your websites, you don't put any effort in nothing at all. Period. Because you don't care. I take the time to build an entire area to set up demonstrations so we can display our technology in different levels. And at the end of the day, you guys don't care. And it shows. It shows on your website. It shows on how you talk, how you discuss business. It shows. You're lazy. That's why Mr. Bird is going to walk over a couple $1 million contracts, because they come on my site and they see that I mean business at the end of the day. I am not one that's joking around. Now I got to come on here and build a page to match the downstairs. So that's what we're doing right now. I just set something up. So we have that ready to go. And I still want to see where I'm at in the projector mapping section, because we got the equipment already here set up. Probably gonna have to do a couple of videos. Oh, I'm gonna be busy. So I literally have to do, because we have to do the gaming setup before we can get in that room, because I need equipment to go transfer over there. So I have finished all 3 videos tonight, pre-record, but they need to be clear. And then from there, once I've done those 3 videos, then I have to go in and do another video for the projector backing, because I don't know how many we got left. This is the site we're building right now for the new called Paint Another World. This page is called Paint Another World. Place on it. So let me see. First things first. I want to for this section. I'm going to expand this section out. Just a little bit. I don't want too much of it. I'll put some crazy stuff in here. Oh, I can put a fish in here if I want. I can literally put anything in here I want. There's no restrictions in this zone. I can have a ball in here. So let's see what we want to put in here first. Boom, we'll definitely do some fish.
Alright, I'll do paint another world. I think I want to start that off with outer space before we put that in there. Let's try space. And then we'll add the rest of the stuff in there to go with that theory. You put in space, it shows somebody with a mask on, basically outside working. A rotating galaxy, but then what else they got here? We definitely want to put the Earth on fire. And we go jacked up. Let me see, we got a preview for this one. Paint another world. This into, I'm going to break this up into two different forms of text. We got to break this up. This can't be normal. So we need to break this up a little bit more. Expand it just a little bit here, just a little bit there. Oh, this has got to disappear. this needs to show up before that one needs to show up. That's definitely, we need the world to show up. We need paint another and the world has to come in last. So this is a little slower. This one has to be a tad bit faster. So we have to bring it back some. Let's try 1.9, see if that comes in at 1.9. No. That has to be faster, that has to be slower. So we gotta swap them. Yeah, we definitely gotta swap them. Alright, so this has to be, this is what? For the Mac. For speed, this is 1.9, 1.9, that's 1.9. And this right here is 2.9, 2.9, 2.9, that's 2.9. Alright, so this one has to be 1.9, 1.9, 1.9, 1.9, 1.9, and this one has to be 2.9, 2.9, 2.9. And down backwards. Right now, let's see. There we go. Perfect. Now, let's go ahead and put it in a fade in up to 4. I'm gonna fade in. So, put that on the fade in at 4. Center this. And then we'll braid it down and we'll put in another one here. Oh, we do a large. Large would be cool. Let's do a large. And the one, oh come on, Mother George, be nice, be nice. Large. We'll take this out, put this in. Oh, looking pretty crazy here. I'm gonna put this to keep it at 50. We'll drop it out and we'll put in large punctuation mark there. Alright, let's get track of that. They're going now. Now there was some animation to that one. What did that have a spin on it? Let's see. Preview. Fading, the punctuation mark has to be, let's see, that's at 4. The fading's gonna be at 4. Alright, do this again. Fading's at 4. Alright, that works. The punctuation mark has to be there before the fading. Think outside the box. Paint another world. Okay, let's break this down. Let's break this down a little better than that. We didn't animate this? I know we did, didn't we? Oh, we didn't. All right. Well, we could do it. No, it doesn't, it's not there for there, it's not there for there. I'll take this one. We're gonna expand it to, let's see, if we do this, we count this right. So we got 3 letters, 3 in here. So we'll do, comes to 4. So it'll be 2, 3, 4. So you'll have 2, 2, that's 1. This will be 3. This would be 3. Using 3 on expansions. This would be 3. No, 3, 3, 3. 3.13. So we need exactly 3. Well, we don't have a 3. Come on, we gotta have a 3. How are we acting on a 3? Where's that 3? There we go, 3. And then the last one we'll bring it at 4. Where are you at? All right. Where are you at? 50. At 4. 4 expansion and 4. So let's check it on the preview. Perfect. Paint another world, think outside the box with our new Black Series edition. Alright, now we're just going to add another extension here. Right here, we can expand this out. The box. Alright, to do something crazy, we want the next one and this one. I need video players on here. I need grids in here because I want something different for this. So we're going to change this out to something maybe different. Probably video in here. Fish with City of Atlantis. There we go. This is what I'm trying to never give you what you want. You have to go get it yourself. I don't want to skip on that one too much. I don't want to skip on that one too much. No. I do like the picture behind this one, so I'll take it just in case. Let me see. Let's go over to pictures. Unit folder. That movie sucked. That freaking Atlantis movie, I forgot the guy who played in the movie. That movie sucked. Now I bought the freaking Triton that came with it, but still the movie sucked. It was horrible. Worst acting I've ever seen. And they got somebody else to do it, but the whole script was just trash. Should have bought the original Aquaman. That's what's wrong with Hollywood, always trying to change something. Leave it the freak alone. Started Atlantis, that was good. I think he played in it too, I'm not sure. He's just a better actor in there. That is interesting. Atlantis and Pacific Rim, because that's pretty much where those things came from the bottom of the ocean. That would be interesting. I love how, and it's not the bust on these body parts, besides my channel's not set for kids anyway. But I love how they had the little mermaid as this sweet little angel, and people do know exactly what mermaids really were in Greek mythology. They exactly weren't sweet creatures at the end of the day. They were designed to basically destroy things at the end of the day. They're seeing this unbreakable trance song that would cause men to crash their ships on these rocky shores, and they weren't exactly beautiful. They were freaking hideous as I don't know what. But if you don't know anything about Greek mythology, then I guess I'm sorry to burst your bubble. But no, they were not designed to look like that. They were actually hideous creatures. It's like saying Medusa was good looking. Well, actually Medusa was good looking before she was plagued. There's no such thing as the city of Atlantis. It doesn't even freaking exist. Let's try looking for this one again. An aquarium. Alright, I'm not even gonna go down that road, but that was just gonna be a freaking pain in the neck. This is random nothing but Aquaman stuff. I really don't feel like going to that crap. Oh, there we go. That's the original Aquaman. That's the Aquaman I grew up with right there. Not that freaking other nut job. Let me see. Tropical exotic fish. How is that even possible? That doesn't even look right. That's pretty cool. What's this? A little wider. Oh, mother freaking Georgia goes. Why did I just go through that quick? Seriously, perfect image. And just doof disappears. Oh, where we used to do that? Here it is, as we saw. Okay, let's try to get a wider version of that, and it just disappeared. That would be fantastic for a portrait in the wallpaper. These are the nice ones. See, I do not understand how people swim in the ocean. I don't know how y'all do it. Really don't. Because you do know whatever's in there is going to swim a lot faster than you at the end of the day. That's not going to happen. And there's billions and billions of fish. And the thing about it, half of the fish we haven't even figured out actually exists. There's some stuff down there you don't even know actually freaking exists, but it does. It's down there and it does exist. Not for some people saying, oh, you're just freaking out about nothing. Yeah, well, guess what? I mean, at one point they didn't even know sharks existed. The sharks started popping up. And there are different breeds and species of sharks there are. And you have other things down there that, again, man can't even explain at the end of the day that lives in deep parts of the ocean that every once in a while decides to pop up and say, hello, hey, I exist. Like a coelacanth. People didn't even know what the freak a coelacanth was. I wonder if I said that right correctly. A fish called a coelacanth. There you go. I was right. They're rare, extremely rare. As a matter of fact, they didn't even think they even existed. It was discovered in 1938. They're 400 million years old. They didn't even know this thing actually existed. But it was in the ocean the entire time. It was supposed to be extinct. Actually, it was real in the ocean. So imagine you down there swimming around and you bump into something that's been around 400 million years and it's way bigger than you. And it eats meat. Yeah, that's why I don't swim in the ocean, because you never know exactly what you could be getting yourself into. But this fish was literally supposed to be extinct, but they found a couple of them, and then they found there's a breed that actually does exist, a coelacanth. You can see the image of this thing looks like. They're 5 feet long. That's what they look like. It was supposed to be extinct, but someone found one off the coast of Africa. I think it was the coast of Africa. One of them popped up. It's supposed to be an extinct fish. Look at the size of that thing. Now they call it the living fossil because scientists declared it as a fish that does not exist anymore, but find out it does freaking exist. So, question is, how many fish are in the ocean that actually are not supposed to be around are still living in the ocean? We just don't see them. It's rare. There's animals on the earth that pop up once in a blue moon. They're extremely rare. You would never see one. The big mouth, it's a big mouth bird. That's the only thing I can call it is a big mouth bird, because that's literally what it was. But that's the size of this freaking thing. That thing is huge. It's the size of a freaking love seat. It's huge. And they literally thought it was a 5-fin fish. It's a 5-fin fish that can swim backwards. And they really thought this thing was extinct when this thing actually was quite alive and well in the ocean, just waiting for someone to bump into it. This is the big mouth bird. I don't think that's on here. Big mouth bird species. Oh my goodness, these are going to creep me the freak out. There it is right there. That's an actual real freaking bird from Australia. I think it's from Australia. They're extremely rare. They come out. To see one is virtually impossible. And some woman just happened to bump on one. It's called a terrifying ghost bird. It is freaking horrifying to look at, but it does exist. And some woman was out. She thought it was a piece of wood because look how it's camouflaged. She thought it was a piece of wood until the mouth opened up and she saw the size of that thing. They're rare. They're extremely rare. They're not even supposed to exist, but they do. There's all kinds of creatures roaming the earth that are not supposed to exist, but they're here. And that's what they call it. That's a name for it. I thought it was fake at first when I was looking like that. Can't be real. And found that it's an actual real bird. And see the pictures they have here? This is from a woman who this bird never comes out in the daytime. You never see it in the daytime. It just happened to pop up one day. And she literally thought it was, this picture's worth a lot of money now. She literally thought it was a piece of wood and its mouth opened up on it and she was shocked that it was actually a freaking bird. And it's extremely rare. Pictures are now worth millions of dollars because no one's ever had a photograph of this thing. But this bird freaking exists. It was sitting there right there, perched on her freaking on a piece of wood on her land. And it just happened to pop up there. But they're extremely rare. You don't see them. They don't pop up at night. Sorry, they're only at night, and they're really, really rare. People never ever see these things. And she just happened to be coming outside and was just sitting there on a piece of wood on her fence and just took a picture of it. And pretty sure that's worth a lot of money. So there's a whole lot of creepy stuff on the earth that does exist. Bugs, all kinds of weird stuff that has probably been around since the prehistoric era. It's been around It's been around that we just don't know because we haven't discovered it yet. With the joy of walking into one and finding it. I'd rather find something on land than find something in the ocean. If it's on land, I got a better chance of survival than in the ocean. It's kind of hard to pull off firearms when you're in the ocean. Okay, anything here? Really look nice for this. That's a beautiful, beautiful. That's a saltwater tank. Good gracious, that's freaking gorgeous. Oh, I love saltwater tanks. It has a coral reef and they're gorgeous. Man, alright, we gotta find something. I need something for this page. I'm not almost like 3 into this. I don't have anything in there. And that one section for me, just something simple. I need something that says, it speaks ocean to me. It doesn't speak ocean. Motion of the ocean. Yeah, and far down in the depths of the ocean, there's life everywhere on the planet. I explain it to people, there's life everywhere on the planet. So it makes you think in the deep depths of the ocean, there's some things down there swimming around that you don't know about. You know, heck, in the Bible they speak about Leviathan. Leviathan was a natural dragon, sea dragon. Speak about it 3 times. 3 times in the Bible? Yeah, 3 times in the Bible. Speak about Leviathan. It was an actual dragon, a sea dragon. Yeah. Let me find something. Something. Whew, we shouldn't be on this page. Should have moved it already. Alright, let's try this. We did this already before. What about this? Okay, simple. No. Ain't even happening. Alright, let's take out the tropical part. We've died on the phone. We need to get this finished. Let's go through here. this life. I'll take that one. Let's see, let's go back here. Let's see. Need daytime pictures. Has to be, let's see, is it Another World? That's beautiful. I'll take that. Oh, I'm gonna put it in tile, really? I barely pixelated this thing. No, we need to come like this. We don't need all that. It's not what I asked for. It's not even what I requested. Alright, definitely doing too much here. I'm not trying to select the background. I should have put the layout. Wrong button. I'm trying to change the layout here. Alright, so how badly pixelated is this thing? Ooh, man, it's badly pixelated. It's not even clean. This man go well. And then we have this section right here. I'm curious if that even pops up there. Let's see. Yeah, that's dirty. I can't use that. That's really dirty. And then we got this right here. This is never good. Oh wait, that's part of the whatchamacallit. No, that's not gonna work. That's not clean enough. What if we have at the top? This looks nice. I'll take this one and see how clean this one comes out. And let me see. If they put it in tile, that means it's pretty badly. Pixels aren't all that great. If they stick it in tile. Alright, let's try that one. Let's try that one. See if that one works better than this message. I don't like this. So we have that image back in there. Which one was it? This one. Let's try this one. See how clean that one comes out. Okay, that's a solid image. Alright, that's cool. Alright, let's change this back on. Why be dropping tile? Literally, seriously, that's not even necessary. Put that in tile. Hold on. What do we need here, right here? What's the layout here? Alright, we don't need that for layout, we need something else. Background strip change. Well, it's supposed to give me the layout here. We're not getting that at all, period. What's going on with that? For this section, we're supposed to be able to change it. Well, let's go back to this and see what's going on here. What's going on with the settings? That's not going to help us. Background scroll effect. Oh, we gotta explore that a little bit more. Get this out of here, please. All right. Let me stretch it. Page, screen. It's already doing a stretch already, so it's not gonna do it. All right. There should be an editing option here. It's not here. What the frig is this? Shape divider. Oh heck, we could have used that in color demonstrations. That would have been nice. Getting this up early, are we not? It's late, we're getting this stuff. Let me see. Look at images. Images, we should be able to go in and edit this right from the door. This is not allowing us to do so. Alright. Oh heck no, we can't touch this. Oh, we gotta come out of this. We can't touch this. There's a BBC right on the side of this bad boy. Can't use that at all, period. Alright, I'm gonna go with what they have in here for their strip, because I'm using that instead. This is just too much work. Can't find one thing in there. Alright, let's do fish. I want to do something more exotic, but we'll take the fish. Yeah, I should have just went with this one. Let's see if we can go through a preview on this. Yeah, I should have just went with this one. This seems too realistic. I got one better. 8K, 4K wallpaper fish. Don't even know how it came with the 4K and wallpaper fish. Just popped up there. No use, said Mr. Bird. Let's see what we get here. I just don't like that. Oh, heck yes. This is way better. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I would need right here. Just didn't wish I had that flash on it like that. That's pretty cool. Well, these I can use. This is not in case. This is not worth. No. I want to go back to the looking for the other one. This is much better. There's 3. Getting it done. I'm just gonna go with the whatchamacallit with the image. Let me take the image instead. I want the fish on there, but just can't seem to find what I want. I want something different, but just can't seem to get what I want out of this. So I'm just gonna do the I'm gonna do that instead. I'm gonna have to do that because I'm not getting what I want out of this. All right, we're in editing mode on this because this is just taking too long. Just the thing to do the backgrounds is just driving me crazy. All right, let me see. Let's go to images. I need to go to media. I need to go to image. Give me this right here. I'll take that. Alright, so now I have to put the image in again. Mother George. Let's try this again. Alright. Oh, you can't expand it to the page. Okay, so that's to say within the page. Alright, okie dokie, I see now. Okay. Alright, cool. Then we'll just put the video players in here. So I'll just basically just drop the video players in here. Matter of fact, we have to put an even caption in here. No. We need to put captions in there. Some interesting stuff in there. I got something pretty cool we can put in this caption right here. Whew, man. So we just put in on this one, we'll put in a little caption in here. And let's put something in here that goes, go beyond your world. All right, let's go over here and let's change it out. Bam, 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 bam. All right, and let's take all this out. The hours of work I gotta put in every day. Go beyond your world. Well, I'll tell you, some people at the end of the day, I don't know what goes on in their head. Seriously, y'all got to grow up. Y'all kids at the end of the day. Somebody came in, gave a light, took away a light. Really, do you really think, you sit home thinking that, okay, I'm on my phone, I'm gonna give him a light, take it away, this is gonna hurt him. Really? Wow. Okay. Apparently by doing, that's why I said at the end of the day, wow, again, you people work jobs at the end of the day. Y'all socialize in the end of the day. My goodness. Intelligence level's just not there with some people. It's just not there. really, I think they got in their head, really, oh, I hurt him pretty bad. I gave him a like and I took it away and put some script. Please. Regardless of whether I have 1 like, 2 likes, 30 views, 10 views, my company's contracted to make millions of dollars. Doesn't make a difference. I still will be contracted to make millions of dollars. Just like at the end of the day, when I work at home and I'm here, I make a certain amount of money every month to me to pay all my expenses and take everything that has to be done because I can back my products up 100%. Doesn't make a difference how many views or how many likes I get. My product is backed, which means any company or any place or establishment that I walk into with my technology, I can back it. I can get contracts for my technology. I'm already set up from the door. And I told you this year, when I leave out of that state, I'm gonna be a millionaire. I'm already set up, already from the door. Just from doing all this work, putting my time and my effort in building and designing and making, I can back my product up anywhere I want. So whether I have 1 like or 2 likes or 3 or even 20 people at the end of the day, or even 10 people, even 1 person, I'm still gonna make millions of dollars. So no, that does not bother me at all, period. I have too much on my plate and too much to do to be worrying about this, that, and the other. If you give a like and you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. That's your personal opinion. All right, that's you at the end of the day. And it's not going to disrupt my world or disrupt anything I do in my environment. It's going to change anything. You see, it's the same pace every day when I get up, same workload every day. Doesn't change it. After what I just got in that memo that just came through my email about what they want to do with my technology, oh yes, if I choose to go get a what do you call it, Bugatti, McLaren, Aston Martin, any one of those, I can afford one of those. For what that contract looks like now, that's a huge, massive contract. So I'm good. Let's see, go beyond your world. I like this one right here. I'm gonna put this in blue, which should be much lighter. And like I said, I don't appreciate, but at the end of the day, I explain to people, YouTube is just for advertising. That's what I use YouTube for. It's for advertising. It's cheaper. I don't have to spend all this money at the end of the day, which now I'm finding out to spend some serious money when I get offline. But yeah. I mean, literally, the contracts I'm receiving, I can literally shut my web pages down. I can come completely offline and basically be offline only because of my contracts. I can basically now set it up where I only deal with companies only and I don't deal with customers anymore. I had those options are in there now because of that, because of just what happened today. But I want to cater to everybody because, again, my main goal is not you naysayers at the end of the day. You guys, for some reason, got it mixed up. I don't know where you got this from, but for some reason, you think when I first started my company, it was about you. It was never about you. It was about being on the same level or higher than the certified screens, which I want to be at. And you guys can't pass house paint, so why would I be concerned about your products? You can't even process an order correctly. So who cares? At the end of the day, what do you think? All right, let me see. Should we put this in bold or blue? Let me change up the blue. I'm gonna do blue instead. I want it to be like, if it's light blue, I don't want it to be too light blue. Yeah, that is definitely, that's a good blue. That's perfect right there. I'll take that right there. Go beyond your world. What do you want to do for this for some animation? Well, the fading is coming much better. The fading's always do better on these right here. So let me see. Let's go here and let's bring it up to a 4. The fading's always look better on the 4s. Right there. Let me take that right there. And then we can drop in a couple of video players in there because we got the room set up downstairs already for the display. So let's drop our players in here. You know, as for my customers and stuff, yeah, I appreciate my customers. You naysayers that like to pop in my room, y'all know y'all come in here. Y'all come in here to watch my work. Now, I don't get it. That's what don't bother me. So you know that from the door. If you think that hurts me at the end of the day, no, it really doesn't. I use YouTube for advertising. That's what it's designed for. It's for advertising. You come in and watch, you come in and watch. That's what it's for. Alright, we're gonna use this one. I don't know if these on the fade in, because the fade outs, I get a chance to basically show a little bit of that artwork in the background. All this is being documented, so later on, I got this little back on. And yeah, this is where I started. This is where I put my company, the second company at. Are we on the edge of that? Or are we on the end of that? We're on the edge, okay. So we got 4 videos to put in here. So I want to do these for underwater and do ones for outer space. Let me see. Oh, we need this right here. We'll grab this one right here. Do. Now, do I appreciate my customers? Yeah, I appreciate my customers. If I didn't appreciate my customers, I would be doing the same thing the other ones are doing and not providing you products that actually work at the end of the day. Just doing half jobs, not even doing the job completely done. Man, we got this player stuck in here. Just want to move. It's literally stuck in here, and this one area is stuck. Yeah, I know, I'm looking at it right now. It does want to move. All right, we're gonna have to bring this one out because it does want to move. It's stuck in there, and I want to undo it, but it doesn't want to move. And I want to take something out of this. You can't get it back down here. For some reason, the page is not moving. Okay, now the page is moving. All right, can we get this? No, we don't. We need to get this whole section here. This is what we need to move down. The video player decided to go rogue. There we go. Put it back over there where it belongs. If I didn't appreciate my customers at the end of the day, then I would basically sold out by now. I would have sold out my technology, got a huge chunk of money, and disappeared. You know what I mean? That'd have been it. And y'all would have had to deal with the big companies or whoever decides to take my technology and sell it for a lot of money. So I put all this time and all this effort into making good products. Let me see. That wasn't the case. Alright, we gotta change up the players right here. So you can see the countless hours that I put into building these sites. So these people are gonna have an understanding how many man hours it takes to design a good site. And you also too, you can just compare it to people who have sites that are just slapping stuff together. They're not really doing any work at the end. That's what I said when I came in and saw the site. People thought I was just ranking on the site. No, there's nothing on this site. There's nothing there. The other sites I saw, there was nothing on those sites. Ugh. You know, put no effort into it. Let me see. We got both of these. I'm gonna do the animation of these. I'm doing both of these on the fade out because I want to be to show off that artwork too. So we're in the wrong section for that. Literally in the wrong section. So we do that fade in, and I bring that fade in up to 4. Definitely gonna bring it to 4 on that one because I want to do the fade in on these. We'll bring it up to 4. Oh, we got the borders. We're not doing the borders. We're doing the fades. How much time did we put in this one? Good gracious, a lot of time in this one. Because I had to go downstairs and set the room up for this section. I put this in, so yeah. Let me see. We need the design for this one. No, not the design bird. Animation. The animation. We need that. We need to fade in. We need to bring it up to 4. Oh, the freaking work. They don't want to put the work in. They don't want to put the work in. Nobody want to put the work in. They don't want to put the work in. They want to put the work in. I got to go through this in the day with a spelling checker today and go through everything on here. Matter of fact, I'm going to do it today with this one checker. All right, what are we going to do this area in? Some sky blue. Blue sky. Oh, I forgot about that song for freaking Sega. Sega, Blue Blue Skies.
The thing that's different about a Vrbo vacation home, you always have the whole.
Fantasy.
According to Wikipedia, fantasy football is a game in which the participants serve as owners and general managers of virtual professional American football teams.
Yeah. This was back in the days of the shot. shot. Mm. Blue sky.
This is a real B&H customer story.
Okay, we checked all four systems and team was a go.
B&H, we...
There were many fantastic arcades where I grew up.
Sorry, people, I like this song a lot. I haven't heard it in a while. Oh shoot, wrong touch commands there. We're gonna need all that. Upbeat, copyright-free jazz music. Let me see. Where's that? Here we go. Journey to Another World. Destination.
Here's the definition of destination: the place to which someone or something is going or being sent.
good question. It is. Somebody's saying message over and everything. Refresh it. Can't take out trash. Oh, we can change the designs on these. Can we do the borders? Oh, we can't do that. This is a weird shape one. Let's see how these are working. Does it have an autoplay on them? Let me see, loop. Loop's on. Speed is at 30. No, put it in text. Oh, of course, the edit wasn't there. That's what we're looking for. We couldn't find that. That matters to me. Copyright-free upbeat music. That's for me to sleep. Like music for the great sleep.
You already know Susan Wild is hurting your family with runaway inflation. What's worse?
We're gonna here. No, I'm done. Right, I'm almost done anyway. Let's see, I need, I'm looking for here. Oh. Universe.
13.7 billion years, according to Imagine the Universe, NASA, but with advances in technology and the development of new techniques, we now know the age of the universe is 13.7 billion years, with an uncertainty of only 200 million years.
You don't know, okay. Like that one, I think nice color. Paint beyond your wildest imagination and touch the stars.
These pictures should match.
touch the stars. Can't see this nut. Okay. AG is AG is IM. Yeah. Imagination. Read this correctly? Or what? Yes, N or IM? Yeah, I am AG. Yeah. IN AT. Yeah, let's see. Cursor's not coming quickly on this. Alright, so what did it just spell in there? It spelled quickly what I wanted. I am AGIN. I am AGIN. Yeah. ATIN. Imagination. Let's see. Let's see. Touch. Oh, Mother George. That's when it decides to change for me. This one's done. Let's see. There's a little video here's what I need for this section we're doing. Let's get this page finished and done. Finishing the rest of the work on it. The video player is ready to go. Wrong one. Where's the arching? There we go. Wrong section, bird, wrong section, bird, animation, moving arching. It's finished. Let's get it over here. Arching. This is finished. So tired. Man, it's just a lot of work. I'm tired. I'm so glad I'm to be gone. Just have a couple more videos. I'm done uploading any more private pages. I'm finished on that. I'm done. I'm not doing any more pages. I'm completed on that. I just got to fill these videos up now and some more pictures. Let me see. For design, border, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so that's done right there. Let's finish it. We'll save this. This is done. So that's completed. Oh, what do we have here? Do we have anything here for the animation? We don't? Alright. I'll keep that there. I'm happy with that. It's done with the animation. It's finished. Alright, all these are done. This is all finished. Perfect. Save this. Alright, I'm going to publish this page. We have it up and going. Alright, now I need just to go to, let me see, 2 pages that need to be finished out. Let me see, projected 3D mapping. How much more do we have to go on here to finish out? Let me see, we have, these are finished, these are done. Slideshows completed. Let me see. That's the floor. Alright, that's the floor. Alright, this is the ceiling, it's finished. This is the Bring Imagination to Life. Did we finish? Oh, we got 2 more of those to do. 2 more of those to finish off. Well, these are done. Alright, so we just got 2 more of those to do. So let me see. I'm gonna do the projector mapping now. So we're gonna knock off those 2 and get them finished. Whew. Two more videos in here to finish, and this page is done. So I'm done here. Hope you enjoyed the long, lengthy demonstration. I have to get ready to do another demonstration. On some projector mapping. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you all. I gotta go, and God bless.